Beleza, tá começando a live. Estamos... Meu Deus. A gente pode fazer um episódio, mudar pro fácil se eu acabar querendo. Aí vai continuar o jogo. Enquanto isso, eu vou fazer só uma coisa aqui rapidinho. Fazer duas coisinhas rapidinhas aqui. Pronto, fui ver se já tinha postado no Instagram o aviso da live. Eu só botar uma coisa aqui. Abrir o tanque chat aqui. Vamos continuar o jogo.
Birds.
Vou do OBS aqui. Eu não lembro quanto que a gente deve ter perdido agora quando faltou luz. De novo, corre. Não. Porra.
Birds.
A gente não pode correr porque o gameplay do jogo é bem complicado. Vai acabar escorregando em alguns momentos. Tem alguma coisa aqui. Tá, saia da mina de prata. A live meio que acabou do nada ontem porque faltou luz. Sim. Vamos para Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake, se não me engano, era onde a gente estava, né? Que não tem nada lá, né? Tá, vamos ver que tem uma coisinha aqui. Finalizador. Só isso, beleza. Vai ter alguma coisa ali. De caça, munição de revólver. Ah, tá tendo muita coisa agora de drop assim, né? Foi. Revólver. Mais uma garrafa de café.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Não é assim. Acho que dá pra pegar ali.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Ah, entendi. Agora que a gente vai pra ali. Cara, teve um momento nesse jogo que ele é muito escroto com a gente, velho. Porque
I'd
você
have to
vê,
make my
às
way
vezes
up
que é
this
pra
mine
fazer,
shaft in order to go on. Maybe the
só que ele não
machinery
vai
could help me with
reconhecer.
that.
Vai ser um pixel de diferença. Corre, pula, pula, sobe. Sobe aqui. Vamos sair. Deixa aqui assim. Que é pra ir gente pra aquele lugar ali, provavelmente. Os dois lugares ali. Não! Cacete, velho. Pô, se essa merda salvasse quando a gente...
I'd have to make my
Cala a
way up
boca,
this
puta
mine
que
shaft in order to
pariu.
go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Cara, vendo narração é uma coisa que estraga jogo. Você acaba morrendo, você pula errado, tem que ouvir a mula falar a mesma coisa toda hora. Tá, agora a máquina aqui. Sobe. Sobe. Chuta essa merda. Ah, não, eu tô sendo burro agora, tá, tá, gente, esquece. Não era pra descer, era pra subir. Tá, vamos subir aqui que deve ter uma folha, alguma coisa aqui. Sinalizador pra caralho. Aqui não tem nada não. Olha, mais uma folha ali.
Oh, great. Another cable car.
Vai ter bastante pássaro agora, né? Eu vi uma caixinha vermelha aqui. Da onde que eu vi? Eu me distraí. Eu tava subindo aqui. Ele mesmo. Aqui. Tá no almirante. Área meio aberta assim, você vai surgir algum inimigo. E já tem aqui rifle de caça. Porra. Caralho, velho, vai se fuder. Vou pegar de novo aqui o rifle de caça. Vou ficar aqui no meio mesmo. Alguma hora essa câmera. Cadê o outro? Cara... Pô, tem um atrás de mim, caralho. Pô, eu tô morrendo, por quê? Porque você não consegue saber onde está seus inimigos. O jogo sempre vai querer dar foco num longe pra caralho. Aí vai dois atacando você por trás. Lake. O Lago Mais Profundo. O Lago Escaldeiro forma uma cratera vulcânica. O vulcão em si pode ser considerado ativo, mas não entra da atividade subterrânea. Tá mais uma página aqui. Aqui. Tá, CNTZ. Sinto saudade de você, Tom. Você fala comigo pela TV, Tom. Tom. Sei lá. Você escreveu isso? Tá, eu chamo amaldiçoou Tom nas Ends. Tom. Tá de novo. Cara, essa câmera lenta eu acho mais atrapalha do que qualquer outra coisa. Porra. Ai, caralho. Cara, é surreal o que eles fazem nesse jogo, velho. Porra, não tem como, velho. Tá dando mau gosto. Pega essa porra dessa munição. Eu vou... Vamos usar a última instância aqui. O objetivo vai ser corre pra cá. Ele não consegue correr. Foi. E vamos ver o que... Tinha algum item aqui em algum lugar, não tinha? Tinha aqui. Missão de escopeta. A gente não tem escopeta, mas vamos pegar.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, Lane! The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably...
Saia, obrigado pela raid. Cadê o PS2? Tava lá jogando. Hanabi, obrigado pelo follow. 2 arroba. Saia vídeos. Boa noite, Rap, como que você tá? Ah, esses dois aqui, ó. Eu entendi. Não tá tendo alerta, eu tenho que botar, acho que o negócio de alerta. Oi, Saia, como que você tá? Agora lá do... Aviso de S2. Acabamos de zerar o episódio 3 que a gente tava jogando ontem quando a luz faltou. Boa noite, Saia, como que tá? Como que foi lá? Conseguiu avançar antes de estar travada? Tá jogando Getting Over It. Soldier, obrigado pelo follow. Sim, esse é o meu rosto. Isso é fácil, gente. Eu desço dois aqui, né? Mostrou ali. Tá bom.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Pouco menos da metade? Ah, você consegue.
Seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Our purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Episódio 4, a verdade.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
Ah, sai, relaxa. Fica...
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Tá bombando, saia.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Está trancado aqui.
Good evening, Alan.
Gente, vou fazer uma coisa. Eu não sei se tem como mudar a dificuldade aqui, só que tá bem complicado. Não é muito difícil, mas eu quero zerar o jogo rapidinho. Eu quero muito jogar o 2, né? Então o que eu vou fazer? Eu joguei até o episódio 3, tá no jogo normal. Nós vai jogar a verdade aqui no fácil mesmo. Continuar.
Previously on Alan Wake. I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Deixa eu ver aqui no manuscrito. A gente ainda tem as páginas aqui. Achei que eu perdi ela. Tem bastante página aqui que a gente acabou não pegando. Tem algumas páginas aqui do manuscrito que a gente só pega na dificuldade mais difícil, que só seja com uma cigarrinha assim.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Tá, eu quero explorar aqui, tem...
This way, Alan.
Na versão clássica tinha duas coisas que eu achava bem legal aqui no jogo, nessa parte aqui. Que era um QR Code que dá pra gente escanear de verdade, tinha um easter egg. E...
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from
Ah,
hallucinations,
ok. Obrigado
paranoid
pelo
delusions,
look, rap.
unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Ah,
You go this
obrigado.
way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your
Não era
wife,
aqui que
no one
tinha
has
o
been
QR
killed.
Code, velho.
Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Tá. Para além da sombra com qual você se contenta, há um milagre iluminado. Thomas Zane. Memórias de um querido amigo e poeta. Causa Lake Lodge, 1912.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Cadê? Acho que era desses
Here's the
negocinhos
entrance to
aqui.
the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man
Vou pra
versus
hidratação,
nature.
tem que pegar
It's
a aguinha.
wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
Mais uma garrafa d'água.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo. Elbow strike. Ooh, yeah. I'll get him.
now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Agora vindo da pousada Cauldron Lake. Estamos aqui para o tratamento especializado que você precisa. No entanto, lembre-se. Peça que seus amigos familiares marquem o horário de visita para que não interfiram na sua terapia e período de criatividade. Respeite a privacidade e o espaço pessoal de outros pacientes, principalmente quando estiverem engajados em seus processos criativos. Seja paciente, normalmente nossos pacientes têm problemas criativos duradouros que não serão resolvidos da noite para o dia. Querendo se levar o tempo que precisar. Lembre-se que o seu tratamento é voluntário e elaborado especificamente para você. Terapia do engajamento e o método associado ao fluxo funcionam melhor quando você está ativamente engajado no processo de moldagem deles. Caso dúvida não existe para sala.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams
Vamos para o seu
on the
quarto.
brain.
Mas vamos explorar aqui só para eu ver se eu não acho mesmo o QR Code que ficava aqui.
Hey, Sinclair. Dr. Hartman was worried about the power again. He's checking on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacted or anything.
He's the boss.
I may need a hand here later
The
on,
doors were
Birch. The
locked.
storm's bound to
Hartman
make
and
you
the
know
nurses
who
would have
jumpy. You know
keys,
how they get.
but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Got me looking after Wake here. Holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake. Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Aqui o QR Code. Deixa eu ver se ele funciona igual. Ah, tá ali. Vou procurar o aplicativo aqui de QR Code.
Hartman wanted me to
Eu não
write.
tenho.
I knew I
Pera aí.
couldn't, but I figured I should just
Deixa
play
eu-
along for
eu
now.
acho que eu baixei o
It was the
aplicativo.
only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Eu acho que vou precisar baixar de novo aqui. Porque a câmera ela não reconhece QR Code. Está lá.
Primordial Forest.
Tá, então tá levando pra outra coisa agora, nova, não listada aqui. Tem outro. Deixa eu mostrar aqui. Que é algo que eu acho interessante da metalinguagem do jogo. Vou botar pra câmera aqui rapidinho. Isso aqui, você acha, tipo, um QR Code com um vídeo. Um aula, isso aqui é vídeo, eu acho que é feito mesmo. Isso é coisa nova, acho, só pra já jogar ou pro DLC do Control pro Alan Wake, o remaster do Alan Wake, que é de 2 anos atrás. Uma parada que eu achava tipo, da hora. Tipo, quando eu usei o QR Code era uma referência a piadinha, tipo, com o Sam Lake. Um vídeo promocional do Alan Wake 1. Peraí.
Was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Deixa eu ver aqui com... Cultura. Aí que outra coisa, tipo, legal, né? É esse DVDzinho com Night Drinks de videogame, né? E, tipo, na versão original, Era um jogo de 360. Vou achar aqui uma imagem aqui. Cadê? Aqui era um jogo de 360 mesmo. E tipo, o que eu acho que até poderia ser é o. Teve o American Nightmare. Talvez o nome do jogo podia ser Alan Wake Night Springs, alguma coisa assim. Se não me engano, até o console que tá aqui, eu acho que era um 360 também, não tenho certeza. É que tem um pôster maior do jogo com até a logo da Remedy ali. E também um pôster do Death Rally. É da Remedy também esse jogo? É da Remedy também. Deixa eu ver, vamos ver se foi o primeiro jogo da Remedy. O primeiro jogo da Remedy. É, o primeiro jogo da Remedy foi o Death Rally, lançado em 96. Quer ver quais jogos eles já lançaram? Teve uma listazinha aqui. É que o primeiro foi o Death Rally em 96. O segundo já foi o Max Payne. Eles fizeram Max Payne 1, 2 e 10 anos de. Não, 10 não. 7 anos depois lançaram Alan Wake. Estou olhando aqui pelo Wikipedia, estou fazendo pesquisa rápida. Depois fizeram Death Rally em 2011. Eu não sei se era um remaster ou um remake do jogo, uma coisa assim. 2012 o Alan Wake, American Nightmare. 2014 lançaram um jogo para iOS, Agents of Storm. 2016 Quantum Break para Xbox One e Windows. 2019 Control. 2028 o remaster de Alan Wake. 2022 o terrível Crossfire X, né? Teve a modo campanha feito pela Remedy e nem foi encerrado, né? Agora tem os 4 jogos aqui que estão no TVA, mas. Não tem os 4 jogos aqui que já lançaram Alan Wake. Tem 4 jogos aqui no para ser anunciado, que é o Control 2, Condor, só que sendo um título trabalho, ou seja, podem mudar o nome do jogo. O remake de Max Payne 1 e 2 e Kestrel, já teve o título anterior de Vanguard. Mas é isso. É isso que eu queria ver mesmo. Queria ver se ainda tem um DVDzinho do jogo que eles mudaram. Aqui eles só tiraram a label mesmo, deixaram a label preta. Um videogame preto também, que até parece um Xbox One modificado, sei lá. Lembra. Você acha que todo console preto vai lembrar um pouco o Xbox One, mas eu não sei. Okay.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Here it comes.
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby. Come out and face the music, Perch. It's time.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Sudbury.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real...
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Beleza, começou, estão com 6 balas. Então...
Presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Ai, cacete. Tá me atacando agora? Ah. Aquele momento que fudeu, a gente tá sem... Tá sem lanterna.
I
Ah tá, a gente tem que ir lá no coisa que... Cadê? Cadê subir? Tá ali. Fechou a TV.
You can't find it on purpose, but take a wrong turn, board the wrong bus, wonder where you are when you wake up, and you will find yourself in a small town, Night Springs.
Tá, eu só não vou ver porque tá sem legenda, né? Vamos aqui. Até ele mesmo, beleza.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Ilha.
fighting it makes me sad. You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be not. You get 3 pills in the evening. You'll sleep like a baby.
Cinco xícaras de café. Conversa de jardim. Ah, peraí, tem coisa pra pegar aqui. Foi. Caralho. Tem momentos aqui. Sinalizadores. Ah, munição de escopeta. Mais uma garrafa de café também.
Ow! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Ah, foi.
We gotta go! Get in the car!
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun
Ah,
in the crash.
porra.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry!
Tu perdeu as armas,
Barry!
cara. Porra, velho.
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch.
There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? To find my way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Vai até fazendo.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Ele tá lanterna, velho.
Crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Ah, beleza, boa sorte aí. Vamos ligar aqui a energia. Teve update.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Vou estar com a lanterna agora. Vamos assim, tem uma lanterna ali, então aquela luz ali. Bem.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
A terra resistente. Pilhas. Garrafas de café. Só isso que tem.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. Seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who was placing the pages on my path.
Para a fazenda. Então vamos pegar 12 aqui.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Pronto, fazendinha aqui.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know?
It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Voltou, Saia. Bem-vinda de volta.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen. Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Sinalizador, vamos ver o que tem mais aqui pra gente pegar. Trancado aqui. Ah, tá falando de destaque de live. É, o que eu gosto de fazer, que eu acho até mais prático assim do que fazer destaque, eu geralmente posto a live no YouTube.
I could climb out through the broken window. The front door was
As
locked.
duas estão trancadas, então.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Tá. Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Tá, tem aqui aquela tinta amarela que só aparece na luz. Pistola sinalizadora. O flashbang também. Flashbang é bom, que é um hit kill. Só isso que tem aqui. Trancado aqui. É isso.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Tá, é a... Deu branco. Qual cor que ele usa pra... Ele tem que descer. Vamos subir ali antes. Uma seta ali. Cadê outro carrinho pra poder usar também? Seta aqui. Com 4 munições de coisa. Pilha. Ah, daqui vamos subir? Uma coisa aqui, não. Vou pegar esse carrinho aqui também. Gente, onde não quer a câmera aqui? Vamos sair aqui de novo. E vamos botar aquele usar aquele carro ali agora. Eu jurei que eu juro, eu vi uma pessoa ali, velho.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Dirigir. Beleza. Pega aqui. Pra vida aqui. Ah, pronto, era aqui mesmo. Vamos descansar um pouco.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help them out! Hey, ow! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Ai! Porra!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, ow! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Esquiva o pistoleiro. Eu tô sem inimigos com...
I promise!
Break your claws and dash your crooked teeth. You're taking slaves like ocean waves. Now feel the ocean sea. Father God, bless this war between the dark and light. In their songs, let their arms bring dissolution's night.
Sente. Pô. Em certos momentos você não consegue pegar um item e já vai ver um querendo te atacar.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, ow! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff? This place is stocked! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Não consegui chegar a nada também nesses momentos, é foda. saque colateral, dano de ritmo com leito indireto.
No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Talvez foi o preço de um. Foi. Essa parte é muito boa. Essa parte é muito boa, velho. É que tudo que envolve a parte do Old Gods of... Caralho, Old Gods of... Dessa banda aí. É bom pra caralho em todos os jogos. Tá. Vamos pra casa dos anos.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
A vacina não dá pra quebrar só de zoeira.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Eu tenho que parar de gastar munição à toa. Ele vai ter que subir isso aqui.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep.
É esse que dá legenda, vamos ver.
Oh, Night Springs. Man,
Somewhere
it's back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
real life.
Was this one of your
Or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is getting ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What, are you new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh...
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Ok. Pelo celeiro.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Onde é só ali? Morri. Você vê que a gente pode usar isso aqui também. Esse aqui tem bastante munição disso. Ah. Aí eu achei que era item não era o casaco dela. Acho que aquelas caixas de item vermelhas lá.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff. Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Subindo aqui.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
Vou pegar pilhante. Pega... Ah, tá, eu tô com limite máximo.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Eu vou ainda ficar com a 12 aqui. Olha só, que surpresa! Nem parecia que isso iria acontecer. Tá muito na cara que isso aqui é só um coisa. Nem gosto. Abre a porta de cima para o Barry. Alguma coisa aqui para subir?
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Tá, os velhos eles sabem a verdade.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Vou subir aqui.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, you're like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Ah, voltou lá pra... Eita, primeira pessoa agora.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice!
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
É isso. Capítulo 3, 4 completado. Eu vou no banheiro rapidinho e já volto.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of wonder, and still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as hard as skies. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Tá, vamos pegar aqui o manuscrito, né?
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire.
Cool. I can get the emergency power on. Here are your things. Wake, What do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Acho um jeito de subir do... Ah, tem uma escada ali, então... Subir. Queimar o negocinho aqui.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick put. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there. Look out! Over there!
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to stand these odds.
Pera aí, vamos pegar o item aqui.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Opa. Bom. Com tudo.
Let's go, Wake.
Se tivesse um gerador de luz aqui para a vida ia ser muito bom.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Tá com 9. Vou pegar o rifle de caça. Ó. Achei melhor que a escopeta. Me agrada mais. Garrafa de café. Eu queria por estatísticas. Ah, pegou 33 garrafas de café, são 100 que tem. 46 páginas de manuscrito são 106. Os jogos no Night Springs eu achei um. O que eu tenho que fazer quando achar?
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Granada atordoamento. Sinalizador. Pegar essa lanterna aqui.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
No registro de que data foi criada, mas com posto comercial sem nome. Ação à cidade, cobrindo ligação, 878. Tá. Tô falando da cidade mesmo. Não confie em ninguém no escuro. Tem uma luz aqui perto.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Para a igreja.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Sobreviveu ao ataque.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Labor. Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Sobrevivemos ao ataque.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
You have the right to remain silent.
Wait.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff. To this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Tá, vou pegar aqui. Rifle. Mais granada de atordoamento. Vou pegar a escopeta no pé action de novo. E as alcalinas e escopeta e pistola sinalizadora. Mais que tem mais coisas aqui.
put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. Writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on!
Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Subestação elétrica. Tá, vamos ver o que a gente acha aqui. Quer perder nossos itens tudo de novo. Acho o rosto dela.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Tá, pra fazer alguma coisa tem que achar alguma arma, né? Tem um revólver aqui. Pilha. Eu tenho bastante munição de revólver aqui, então...
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Achei engraçado, meio com uma piadinha. Porque Poets of the Fall é uma banda que existe realmente na vida real. A banda realmente existe na vida real. Que é a banda por trás do Old God of Asgard no jogo.
And here's a new song from a band that's
Essa câmera lenta do jogo. Tem. Esse jogo, por isso que eu acho ele uma maravilha. O jogo tem uma narrativa fantástica, a trilha sonora melhor ainda. E aí eu fiquei muito curioso, e agora tô muito animado pra jogar o 2 agora, velho. Também.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Vou jogar, eu quero rejogar ele, porque eu quero jogar as DLCs também, né? Passando subestação elétrica. Aqui. Ah, não vai ser pulando por aqui. nada escrito aqui. Vou abrir caixinha aqui, vamos ver o que tem. Sua substância elétrica. Uma munição aqui para puxar a silenciadora. Sinalizadora. Vai virar ali. Agora é só esperar bater o nosso lado aqui. Vai parar agora? Vai não.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Tá, por aqui não, né? Não. Inclusive, uma coisa que vai ajudar o combate ao helicóptero é essa luz dele. Olha o inimigo aqui. Carrega rápido. A luz. Não, não, não. Pronto, eu descontrole. Usina elétrica.
The logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Carregar seguro.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Tá, já foi aqui. Merda, eu mexi uma coisa. Vamos no portão agora. De novo.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Ah não, pera aí, agora que eu reparei. Botar esse aqui perto. Faz assim.
Designs these things.
Comportamento. Porra, velho.
Who designs these things?
Mas não tem, não tem como ele sair correndo fazendo isso aqui.
Who designs these things?
Sei lá, vamos. Ah, não tem como sair correndo, não. Vou tentar só mais uma vez de sair correndo assim.
Who designs these things?
Não. Ah, vamos fazer a forma certa agora.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Como ignorar ele?
This This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below.
Ah, então eu acho que é ela que bota aqueles avisos em amarelo, né?
He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend!
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least
Que
I
bom,
didn't have
está
to
com as
worry about
armas
her.
ainda.
She knew how to stay safe.
Trocar. Ativamos a barragem. Caralho. A ponto de controle alcançado.
crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Tá, sala iluminada.
Barry! Barry!
Far enough.
Over here! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell back, you freaks!
No. Shooting. You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Al, let's be careful, huh? Ooh,
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat us, Glenn.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh, crap! More than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. Shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
This can't be happening! Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Woo! Oh, man! But Al, we're safe in the light!
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off! Right there! Light 'em off!
Oh no! Oh no!
Keep them off me! Shooting them! Shooting!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on. Shooting!
It's here! Al, let's go! Wait, wait! Al, hit the button!
almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Ah, já tá quase terminando o
Jeez, I hate
episódio.
this.
Não sei se vai ter mais algum outro combate,
Okay,
alguma
wait.
coisa
There's
assim.
a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Segurar o botão.
Wait! We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Lavar o topo da barragem.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wade. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me.
Da barragem.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
Mais rápida essa presença obscura. Ou escorreguível. Ah, não é pra subir. Não! Eu juro, eu tava andando reto. Ele foi pra trás sozinho, velho.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, northeast. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Já tá 2 da manhã. São 3 horas e meia de live.
Previously on Alan Wake,
Porra, é o
I
último
wrote a horror
episódio.
story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Deixa eu ver qual a duração também.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Rapidinho, gente, só. Tá bom. Pega os óculos e analgésico.
I wasn't sure if I could face the world without my sunglasses and something for my headache. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. The lights were like needles in my eyes. I needed my sunglasses. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Yeah, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, How's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Só fazer uma coisa aqui rapidinho, gente. Já vou baixar o American Nightmare, que talvez jogue ele amanhã. Porque ele é um jogo mais curtinho, são as 3 horas pelo que veio pelo How Long to Beat. Eu não sei se ele é canônico, mas pelo que eu vi ele tem menção do jogo no Control, então eu vou considerar ele como um jogo canônico. O jogo já baixou rapidinho.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again.
E chegou a luz. Tá, manuscritos são... Quantos que são? Em comparação com os outros jogos, que os outros episódios, vai ter menos manuscritos para pegar. Deixa um pouquinho. Dirigir. Aqui está a parte que eu dropei no jogo. Eu acho que nessa parte aqui eu não consegui jogar. Eu dei um tempinho pro jogo e eu acabei esquecendo dele. Eu também na época que tinha acabado de ter um PC. Na época que tinha acabado de ter um PC novo, então tá aquele momento tá baixando um monte de jogo aleatório para jogar. Eu tinha aproveitado que foi a época que o Alan Wake tinha voltado para Steam. Ele tinha sido removido, né, das lojas. Que eu tava toda hora morrendo nessa parte. Então eu acho que era essa parte, que essa parte aqui é um... Corre por causa disso. Que é tudo voando assim, querendo te acertar. Você não consegue, tipo, evitar que te acerte. nessa parte. Eu odeio qualquer... Coisas que eu adorei no jogo. Tudo. Coisas que eu odiei. Essa, tipo, qualquer momento que vai ter... esses objetos inanimados querendo te matar. Caramba, aqui. Primeiramente, câmera lenta é um nojo nesse jogo. Pior que isso aqui não é nem... Ah, é, eu tenho sinalizador aqui também, né? Esqueço disso, obrigado, sai. Caiu ali. Ah, pronto, eu passei. Agora, depois disso, eu já não sei mais nada do jogo. É, eu sempre esqueço de usar o sinalizador. Vai trocar o Lake. Tô quase chegando, eu acho, não sei. Cara, esse a gente achar mais um carro. Ah, tem um carro ali no cantinho ali. Vai ajudar bastante. Cara, a corrida dele é muito ruim, puta que pariu. Parece que ele tá cagado, velho. Pô, mano, ele parece fumante, dá 5 segundos correndo. Que merda. Essa merda aqui. Merda aqui que não é pra... Não é pra eu pegar nesse cantinho aqui. Isso aqui é um carro dirigível também ou não? Não. Também não. Tem outra parte daquela, né? Ah, eu tenho que hidratar. Mas... Entendi. É ali. Deixa eu ver o que a gente tem. Ajuda, né? Local. Mais uma garrafa de café. Pilha. Ó, peguei acho que tem aqui.
I had to get the gate open.
O portão é ali mesmo. Ah não, abriu já ali. um carro novo.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Eu não acho que vou conseguir zerar o jogo hoje, não. Eu não sei qual vai ser se der 3 da manhã, eu vou fechar o... Ô, bebê, como que você tá? Acabou que eu não consegui ver sua live hoje. Fala, Edward, beleza? Nossa, isso daí, gente. Quem não segue ela, sigam ela, uma das pessoas mais maravilhosas que esse mundo já viu. Também sigam o Edward, um dos melhores artistas que eu conheço. Ela tá aqui no Alan Wake, quase zerando ele.
I could see
como foi a
Mirror
live
Creek in the
lá?
distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Tá. Não, quase que eu morri. Aqui. Acho. Aqui é um ponto de luz aqui. Se morrer, volta pra cá. Vamos subir aqui. Tem o próximo ponto de luz que eu precisei é aquele. Pegar a garrafinha. Tem que correr pra cá para a vida. Um some aqui também. Mais mais recursos aqui. Pega a munição. Aí que tem que comprar o fôlego de milhões dele. Droga. Droga. Foi. Hidratação, tem que pegar uma aguinha pra mim, isso aqui. Vou pegar logo quando eu completar isso aqui tudo. Bom, eu não vou pegar esse café não. Pronto. Mostrei ele. Não, não, não. Ai, droga. Foi. Tem que ligar quando a gente ficar nesses pontos de luz, a nossa vida recupera. Tem os checkpoints também, então. De novo. Como? Trocar aqui. Tá 12. Tá, está com o máximo de pilha, o máximo de revólver.
I needed to get the generator running.
Tá, não, gerador, beleza. Acho que o gerador tem, isso aqui não. Aí. Ah, tá maluco. Serra elétrica, cadê? Ah, vamos. foi? Não, não, o filme não era pra ter feito isso.
Turn back now. Do as you're told.
Tá, beleza? Não, esse que é...
Alice never loved you.
Um tornado. Como se destrói um tornado é uma boa pergunta, né? Não. Cacete, hein? Caralho! Porra, o jogo é legal. Porra, teve um momento que o jogo foge com a gente. Tava indo pular certinho ali. O jogo literalmente me empurrou.
Baby, you were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
O Mr. Scratch lá, ele é o vilão do American Nightmare. Por isso que eu tenho a dúvida se ele é canônico ou não.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you don't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
Tá, tô mexendo aqui.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas! Right now!
Your heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from. Filled with darkness.
I willed the cabin to be real.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you.
older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Então é isso, gente. Zerou Alan Wake. Jogou na dificuldade fácil mesmo. Eu vou tentar jogar ele no médio e talvez mais difícil, quando tiver muito doido. Mas é isso, Alan Wake Remastered. Se der certo, o próximo que ele vai jogar vai ser amanhã, vai ser o American Nightmare junto com as DLCs. Acho que a música ia tocando crédito, nem reparei, acho que era. Não sei se era... Acho que era o Starman do. É isso. Fácil. Temos aqui 6 episódios, mais o especial 1 e 2, o sinal e o escritor. Pô, beleza, eu vou mandar a raid agora. Eu vou dormir também. Só vamos procurar alguém para mandar a raid.
Acho muito charmoso.
Aqui tá no topo logo. Vou mandar a raid pra Rano mesmo. Agora zeramos 6 jogos já.
No Rio
dos
não pega
50.
muita roupa de couro com calor, não. Cara, aqui no Rio às vezes faz frio, às vezes faz calor. Depende do dia.
Tá, 6 de 50.
Não é tipo, não tá sempre calor. Aqui às vezes
Então
tá
é
frio
isso,
pra
gente.
cacete.
Obrigado por tudo.
E às
Amo
vezes tá
todos
um calor do
vocês.
caralho.
E espero que dê tudo certo com vocês.
Aí tu vai variando, entendeu?